Yeah, welcome and good afternoon from the capital city in Norway, Oslo, and the Bislett Stadium when we have a Continental Bronze meeting coming up. We will start a little bit early here with two national relays, 400 meter men. Women who starts at 4:45, and then we have a long evening ahead. The last heat in the 5,000 meter is starting at 10 o'clock. It's a warm afternoon in Oslo, 29 degrees, a little bit windy. It will be tailwind in the sprint events, so really good condition for great athletics at Bislett this afternoon. We have two heats of 4 by 100 meters. First for women, we have two national heats for Norway, under 20 and under 23. And then we will have a match between Norway and Denmark for men, with under 22 teams and under 23 teams, and they will start 4:35. So this is a good test for the national teams ahead of interesting championship summer for under 20 and under 23, and we are more or less ready, and only two teams in the first relay, 4 by 100 meter, lane 5, the under 20 team from Norway, and in lane 6, under 23 for Norway. Girls are getting ready. I really don't have the name list of the participants. Here we see. We are ready. Yeah, quite close through the first curve. And the handover is quite good for both teams. And it's the under 20 team in the 6th lane that's in the lead. And through the last curve and the last handover, it's quite close between these two teams. And the under 23 missed their last handover, and here we are, 45 something. I think the clock stops at 46.2, but we will see when we get to official times. Yeah, it's a bit slow start in this meeting in Oslo, but we will pick up really through the evening. We will have some really great events. We have the 400 meters for both women and men with some heats. Then at 6:30 it's the hammer throw for men with a really good start field. Coming back to that. We also start the pole vault men at 5:45. We will have a triple jump competition with good international athletes starting at 5:50. and then it's a few hundred meters both for men and women. We have 400-meter hurdles with the women starts at 6:35, and then we have the 800 meters at 6:55, and then also a really nice discus throw competition for men starting 5 to 7. And the best 800-meter heat for men starts at 7:44. And then we have 200 meters. We have the javelin throw for women starting at 8:30. And we will have the 5,000 meter women at 9, and the best heat for men at 9:20. I don't have it on the screen, but the official winning time for Norway under 20, 46:31. And we can hear the heat for men. The heat for men is underway. We will have Norway under 20 in lane 4. We have Denmark under 20 in line 5, and Denmark team in lane 6, and Norway under 23 in lane 7. It's always nice with a friendly match between the neighboring countries, Denmark and Norway. Yeah, correct start. It's the men's team from Denmark that's going ahead of the rest of the field. Last handover to perfection. And Denmark's the winner of this 4x100 meter. Sorry for a little bit hiccup here in the start. We will for sure come back with start lists and online graphics for result as well. And the next event is the women's 400 meters, starting in approximately 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah, here you go. Here we have the result for the 4x100 meter men. Denmark with a really nice time, 39:48, and Norway under 20, 41:32, and the two other teams then disqualified. Yeah, there's one heat in the 400 meter women. Yeah, the Diamond League was here less than 2 weeks ago. It was the highest ranked meeting in World Athletics Series so far this season, and we are soon ready for the 8 girls.
Her har vi innerst i bane 1 fra Skjalve, Kristine Berger Akervoll. I bane 2 fra Storbritannia skal vi ha Lucy Matthews. I bane 3 fra Sverige Janine Nygård. I bane 4 fra Skjalve Lakeri Ertsgaard. I bane 5 fra Skjalve Line Al-Saidi. I bane 6 fra Sverige Linnea Kobe.
Yeah, here you see the start list for this heat. Lakeri Ertsgaard, the Norwegian, in lane 4 has 52.74 as best. She's the girl with the best personal best in this heat. We are ready. Kristine Berger Akervoll in lane 1. Lucy Matthews, Great Britain, in lane 2 is missing. Janine Nygård, Sweden, in lane 3. Lakeri Ertsgaard, lane 4. Line Safi Al-Saidi in lane 5. Linnea Forbes from Sweden in lane 6. Sarah Buchwald, Denmark, in lane 7. And Laura Tete van der Ven Skjalve, Norway, in the lane 8. It's the Swedish girl that goes hardest on the back straight and into the last curve. And also Line Al-Saidi in Lane 3, or is it Janine? Ah, it's going to be a close one. But it's Lina Al Saidi that takes this away ahead of Lakeri Achkar. 53:22 is the official time on the screen down on the track. The winner, Lina Al Saidi, has a personal best from this year with 53:28, so that's a new personal best for her.
Ja, da har vi fått inn resultatene. Og det var, som vi så, Line Al-Saidi som vant, og etter mine notater holdt ny personlig rekord 53:22.
Yeah, we have the result from this 400 meter hurdles, 400 meter women. I'm not sure we get it on the screen, but new personal best for the winner, Lina Saidi, 53:22, and here we go. Lakeri score, season best, 53:61. Linnea Frobe from Sweden, 54:49. And next up is the 400 meter men. We will have 4 heats, and presumably the best heat in the end, the 4th heat. Yeah, you can have a look at the first one on the screen. They will still take a couple of minutes before we start this race. Yeah, and we see from the south curve of Bislett, the pole vaulters are doing their last preparation and warm up for interesting pole vault competition that will start in approximately 35 minutes. We have a few good name on the list, and best of them is a guy from Finland, Tommy Holtinen, with a personal best of 564, and we also have a Dutch athlete, Koen van der Wist, with a personal best of 5.5. We will present them more closer to the competition. Yeah, we see Sander Skottheim, the silver medalist from the Istanbul Championship, the decathlete who did 8,500 plus in his last performance in May. Yeah, a little bit behind time schedule so far. We are soon ready with the 400 meter men. First heat out of 4. Yeah, it seems like they're late, so we will have the first out of 3 in a few seconds. Yeah, we saw the thumb up from the starter team, and we will now start. We call it heat 3 in the 400 meter hurdles. 400 meter flat, sorry.
Ole Martin Flatjord. I bane 3 fra gule Sivert Fløgstad Selvold. I bane 4 fra Storbritannia Jamal Clark. I bane 5 fra Groruddalen Aiden Floyd Vincent. I bane 6 fra Finland Emily Velimäki. I bane 7 fra Hamar Ivar Plukkerud. Og i bane 8 fra Nesbyen William.
Yeah, here you can see the start list. Best out of this is Jamal Clark from Great Britain with 47.71 as personal best. Håkon Klausenholt in lane 1, Ole Martin Flatjord lane 2, Sivert Fløgstad Sellevold lane 3, Jamal Clark lane 4, Aiden Floyd Vincent lane 5, Emily Velkminki lane 6, Ivar Plukkerud lane 7, and William Holmhøva in lane 8. Yeah, we can see Jamal Clark, the Brit, going best after 200 meters, and in the last curve Aiden Floyd Vincent in lane 5 is also up there. Yeah, the two youngsters, or the youngster in lane 2, Ole Martin Flatjord, is challenging the Brit, but it will be a comfortable win for Jamal Clark, 48.86 ahead of Ole Martin Flatjord. Yeah, a really good season best for Jamal Clark. Had 51.05 earlier this year. Yeah, and it's really nice condition in Bislett tonight. 29 degrees, sunny. A bit tailwind on the final strat. The official results will soon be on the screen. Yeah, 48.86 for Jamal Clark. A new personal best for Ole Martin Flatjord from Gneist on the west coast, 49.51. Sivert Fløgstad, 50.14. New season best for Aiden Floyd Vincent, 50.24. 53.39 for William Holmhøva, and 59.29 for Håkon Klausenholt. Yeah, a nice first heat in the men's 400 meter. We have 2 more to go. So they adjusting their start blocks. Will be more action in 25 minutes, and we start hammer throw for men, and quite close to that. It's 5:30. We start the hammer throw, then 5:45 the pole vault. But here we see the start list for the second heat. We have in lane 2 Theodor Fremstad Valdron with a personal best of 49.21 from this year. In lane 3, Mats Hjort Larsen from Nesodden, 49.23 as personal best from this year as well. Sindre Strømstad Løseth in lane 4, 48.79 personal best from this year. Nick Eklund Arander from Sweden, 48.31 as season best and as good as 45.50 as personal best. Gustav Gane in lane 6, also from Sweden, 48.11 so far this year. In lane 7, Fredrik Gullaksen, 48.90 this year, and Tobias Johansen from Hind in lane 8. Yeah, in lane 7 we see Fredrik Gullaksen getting down in the start block. Lane 4 is missing, and also lane 8. Yeah, and a good first bend for Nick Eklund Arander. But also Fredrik Gullaksen with a good start in lane 7. And also the other Swede, Gustav Gane, are answering Nick Arander in the bend. And who's first out on the last stretch? Yeah, it's pretty close between Tobias Jansen and Fredrik Gullaksen and Gustav Gane, but the Swede will take this. And Gustav Gane are winning this 47.99. Yeah, we'll wait for the official time. He's close to his personal best, 47.96. But at least it's a new best of the year for the Swede. Yeah, we can see the athletes going straight back to the indoor track. Well, it's cool, 20 degrees. It's quite hot inside the oval in Bislett tonight. One more heat to go. Some really good athletes will be on the start line for this last 400 meter. We are waiting for the official result for the second heat. Here you can see the result from the second heat. Gustav Gane, the Swede, 47.98, only 0.02 of a second behind his personal best. Fredrik Gullaksen with a new season best, 48.42. Theodor Einar Valdron, 49.88, and Mats Hjort Larsen, 52.14.
Da har vi tiden fra annen tid på 400 meter. Gustav Gane vant på 47,98 foran Fredrik Gullaksen med 48,42. Theodor Einar Fremstad Valdron 49,88 og Mats Hjort Larsen fikk 52,14 på fjerdeplass.
Yeah, we can see the last heat more or less ready. Andreas Bakketun is adjusting his shoelaces. And there we go. We have Kieran Carty from Ireland in lane 2, 47.34 from this year. Fredrik Øvreng from Overhalla in lane 3, 46.55 as new personal best this year. Alex Beck from Australia, 45.54 as a personal best. And in lane 5, Christopher O'Donnell from Ireland, 45.26 as personal best. Theo Adant from France, 45.66 as personal best from this year. Andreas Kulseng in lane 7 and Andreas Bakketun in lane 8.
I bane 7 fra Larvik-turn 46.24 som pers, Andreas Ofstad Kulseng. Og ytterst i bane 8 fra Gula 46.50 som personlig går Andreas Roland Bakketun.
Yeah, and lane 2 is Kieran Carty is not starting in this heat. Yeah, this could be a close one. Lane 5, Christopher O'Donnell, and in lane 6, Theo Adam. Correct start, and it's the French going out hard here, Theo Adant. And also Alex Beck from lane 4 is closing in and is in the lead with 150 meters to go. So it's Alex Beck in the lead, and the French is coming back. Theo Adant, and he will take this. And 45.91, great winning time for Theo Adant. Yeah, great start for the French, and then he kind of relaxed on the back straight, and it's a bit headwind on the back straight, but then again on the home straight a good tailwind, and Theo Adant securing the victory also overall in the 400 meters.
Results from the third heat on the men's 400 meter is in, and the winner was Theo Adant from France with 45.
And here we go, we have the official result for this last 400 meter man. And a great win for the French, Theo Adant, 45.90. 46.37 for the Irish Christopher O'Donnell. Alex Beck from Australia in third with 46.43. Fredrik Øvreng 46.94. New season best for Andreas Kulseng 47.41 and Andreas Baktun 49.38. Next track event is the 100-meter hurdles for women. It will be 2 heats. The first one starts in 8 minutes.
Ja, så er det jo sånn at i varmen her så er det godt med litt kaldt drikke, og kanskje enkelte selv i denne varmen vil ha en kaffe eller en vaffel, så er det mulig å få kjøpt seg i kiosken på hovedtribunen. Den er da rett under spikerbua. Der finner dere kiosken. Klokken 18.30 så blir det grilling og mulighet for å få kjøpt seg grillmat. Kommer man rett fra jobb, så smaker det sikkert godt med en liten burger. Så det er i hvert fall bare å svinge innom kiosken på hovedtribunen.
In the picture you can see the warm-up for the hammer throw for men. We will soon present the athletes. They will start their competition in about 10 minutes. We have a great field for the hammer throw men. Yeah, in the warm-up. Is Ragnar Karlsson, I think. The Swede, that's a person best of 77 meters, 75.27 so far this year. Of course, we have the silver medalist from the Olympics and the bronze medalist from the World Championship, Eivind Henriksen, here. And it's his local club that organized this Boysen Memorial Continental Tour bronze meeting. In the picture we see Ifan Menglebey from Greece, considering which hammer he should try out. Didn't he find any? Tuomas Seppänen from Finland is in the picture, also considering the hammers. Seppänen in the picture, he's thrown 73.43 this year, personal best of 76.20. Yeah, seems like the hammer throwers are more or less ready to start the competition. Officially it starts in 5 minutes. There are some technical issues, so I'm not sure we will show the start list, so we can go through the full list here. We have from Estonia, Adam Kelly with a personal best of 74.95. Alexandros Poursanidis from Cyprus, 74.05 as personal best. And the third thrower is Eivind Henriksen, personal best of 81.58. Been struggling a bit with the injuries so far this season, but has 76.52 as a season best. Gabriel Kerr. Now here we have the list. Gabriel Kerr with a personal best of 77.66 from Chile. Ivan Menglebey, the Greek, 74.30 as personal best. And from Great Britain, Kenneth E.K., 77.92 is his best. And from Slovakia, Marcel Luminki, 79.39 as personal best. Mentioned Ragnar Karlsson from Sweden, 75.27 as season best and 77 as personal best. Thomas Mardal, the great Norwegian from Gloppen, 77.46 personal best from this year, and Thomas Sepponen 76.20. And we see the back of the first heat of the women's 100 meter. I'm not sure that's this is a full heat, so it's Elin Lindblad, Sweden, lane 2, Petra Repassi, Hungary in lane 3, Veronika Besana, Italy in lane 4, Milka Emini from Serbia in lane 5, Melanie Welsing, Germany in lane 6, Elise Hole Ulseth Norod in lane 7 for Norway, and also for Norway, Elea Jørstad Bock. Here they go. Yeah, it's Milica Emini, the Serb, and Veronika Besana. And Besana takes this 13.04.
Nummer 4 fra Sverige med 54,72, Janine Nygaard. Og nummer 3 fra Sverige med 54,49, Linnea Flore.
It seems like 13.04 also is the official winning time for Petra Veronika Besana. We're waiting for the result list for this 100 meter hurdles. It ended up with one heat. I'm not sure if we get the results here, but have to be patient.
Fra Sverige har vi Karlsson, og fra Gloppen har vi Thomas Mardal, og til slutt fra Finland med Thomas Sepponen. Altså slenger for mennene meget sterk konkurranse drar i gang nå hvert øyeblikk.
Yeah, we have to show the result from this 100 meter hurdles in 2. They decided to have these 2 heats together because of someone didn't show up. Kaiserot in a new season best, 1466. Elise Grongrud, 1497, also season best. And then we wait for the rest.
Så da stemmer det at første kaster i sleggesykler Gabriel Kjær fra Chile. 77,66 som personlig rekord. And we would like to invite the 400 meter.
We see the first row of the competition in the hammer. Gabriel Kjær.
Christopher O'Donnell, Alex Beck, Fredrik Øvereng og Andreas Hofstad Kjølseng. May you all please come to the prize giving ceremony with the big tent just by the finish line.
Yeah, it was a red flag, I think, in the ring. And now it's Ivan Menglebay in the ring.
Gabriel 75-25 i sitt første kast. Så ser det ut som det er mannen med startnummer 266, Ivan Menglebay, som er neste i slegeringen.
It was a white flag, so we will measure this one. And also the first attempt for Gabriel Kjær was valid, 72.25 for Kjær. Next one entering the ring is Adam Kelly from Estonia.
Ja, da ble det sleggekastet fra Ivan Menglebay mål til 68-51, og nestemann i ringen er Adam Kelly.
68 something for Menglebay, and here we have Adam Kelly. Yeah, it could be close to the leading result of Gabriel Kjær. And Ivan Menglebay, 68.51. $70.90 in the first round for Adam Kelly.
Adam Kelly når han nå på en andreplass.
The next one is the Norwegian Thomas Mardal from Gloppen. I will say he's maybe the favorite today, has a new PB of 77.46 so far this year. It's within the sector.
Ja, et fint kast her av Thomas og det hvite flagget. Den gule streken som ligger over den, kanskje markerer 75 meter.
And this yellow line is 75 meters, and it means maybe 76 and a half. Ah, 76.52 for Mardal in his first throw, and in the lead. Next in the hammer throw is Kennedy K. The Brit has a good personal best at 77.92. Yeah, a valid first attempt also for Kennedy K. Around 71.5 meter.
Ja, det ble blåst klar til start til 100 meter kvinner.
And we will leave the hammer throw for a moment and go to the 100-meter women. First heat, or as it says here, the second heat, or who knows? It's Minna Sørensen in lane 2, Elise Grangerud in lane 3, Anna Solheim in lane 4, Ingrid Stigen Byggeland in lane 5, Linn Rønn Skjermo 6, Eline Heia 7, and Ida Louise Øverland lane 8. Best personal best, and this is from this year, is Ingrid Stigen Byggeland in lane 5. 12.87 is her PB. Yeah, it seems like it's Anna Solheim that will take this one. Oh.
Eline Heia rangerer vinnertid 12.65.
12.65. 12.64 is the official winning time.
12.64 så ut som ble offisiell tid der, og en solid personlig rekord.
Anna Solheim, I think that's a new personal best for her. 12. Back to the hammer throw, and it's Thomas Seppänen, the Finn, in the ring. Eivind Henriksen was the previous one. I think it was a fault in his first throw. Marcel Lominski, the Slovakian guy, 69.29, but here we have Thomas Seppänen. And there it is. The hammer has landed around 70 meters. 69.71 for our Slovakian guy. And in the picture, Ragnar Karlsson from Sweden. 75.27 as season best. Let us see if he can be close to the green, the yellow line. No, it's around 70 meter for Ragnar Karlsson.
Der
70.51 for Karlsson.
I første hit var det for øvrig en medvind på 1,9, så det er gode forhold her.
So in fifth place so far.
Edel Halle. I bane 2 fra Søgne, Julie Ekeland Boysen. In lane 3 from Belgium, Elise Lasser. I bane 4 fra Bull, Lille Lopez Petti. I bane 5 fra Gneist, Una Haukanes. I bane 6 fra Sjalve Isabella Alida Indrebø. I bane 7 fra Haugesund, Anna Kolstøy Jensen. Og i bane 8 fra Fredrikstad, Mille Mathilde Røseng.
The girls are ready. Second heat. Yeah, it's lane 3, Elisa Lasser from Belgium that takes the win in this hit. 12.23 official, unofficial winning time.
Så da kan vi dra gjennom tidene fra første hit. Som sagt, veldig god vinn og flere personlige rekorder. Anna Solheim 12.64, altså en medvind på 1,9.
I don't have the list from the first hit, but it was 3 new personal best. Anna Solheim was winning this hit with 12.64. Ahead of Eline Heia, also new personal best, 12.81. And really nice tailwind, 1.9 meter per second. You can also mention Ingrid Siggen Bygland, 12.94. Mina Sørensen, 13.06. Also new personal best. Elise Grongrud, 13.11. Ida Louise Øverland, 13.12. And in the hammer we have started the second round. Ragnar Karlsson's throw was measured to 70.51, and now in the second round Gabriel Kerr also improved 73.41. And Thomas Mardal in the picture, the leader of the competition so far. It's another long one. A big one from Thomas Mardal. The first one was 76.52. It could be close. Kenneth K entering. He's in third place so far with 71.24 from his first throw. Yeah. It was a valid attempt, but he has probably a longer throw from first round.
egentlig ikke gir. Han ligger på tredjeplass med 71,24. Vi er altså i andre omgang i sleggen.
I think we also could take the second heat's result off tube. We don't have any graphics at the moment. Elise Lasse was winning in new personal best 12.22. The tailwind was 0.1. New personal best also for Una Hauknes in second 12.41. Lilia Patey 12.57 in third. So Marcel Lominski in the hammer throw.
In lane 2 from Scotland with 12.13, Freya Cohen.
Kenneth Kay, he didn't improve in the second throw. This could maybe be an improvement from Marcel Lominski. 70-36 for Marcel Lominski. And we have, I guess, the final heat in the women's 100 meter. Or at least it's the third one. Iben Karnhed in lane 3. Malin Kulseth lane 4. Pernilla Sinna Lund lane 5. Yeah, and off tube we can mention that Eivind Henriksen also had a false attempt in the second round in the hammer throw, and we are ready for the third heat 100 meter women. Correct start, and yeah, Tora Lillås is also there in lane 8. And she takes it. Tora Lillås 12:13 as unofficial time for Lillås. Yeah, in my result score I have 73 meters for Eivind Henriksen in the second round. But okay. Yeah, we have one more athlete in the second round in the hammer throw. Ragnar Karlsson is now on 7th place with 70.51. Valid attempt for Karlsson.
ble det på Seppanen.
And in the previous throw, Tuomas Seppanen improved to 72-13 and 68-79 for Ragnar Karlsson, and still 70-51 as best from his first throw.
Da det Gabriel Kjær som skal starte tredje omgang i slegget, ligger på andreplass med 73-40.
And then we start the third round with Gabriel Kjær. Yeah, close to the 75 meters. Have 73-41 so far, and we will go back to the 100 meters.
Lane 2 representing Australia, 11.78 this year, Mia Gross.
And here we are in lane 1, Maren Bakke Amundsen from Moelven, Norway. Lane 2, Mia Gross from Australia. In lane 3, Kristine Bjelland Jensen from Norway. In lane 4, Anina Kortema from Finland. In lane 5, Helene Rønningen from Tyrving, Norway. In lane 6, Hanna Basic from Australia. In lane 7, Vilde Osmo from Tjalve, Norway, and Marte Pettersen, Trondheim, Norway. In lane 8, Anina Kortema, 11:46. The best for her. Hanna Basic in lane 6, 11:16 as personal best, 11:48 as this year best. Also the Norwegian Helene Rønningen, 11:38 this year in lane 5. Great start for the Norwegian Helene Rønningen. She's in the lead. And Helene Rønningen is going to take this ahead of lane number 3, Kristine Bjelland Jensen. Wasn't it? 11:43. Yeah, we will come back with result on that one. In the hammer throw, Gabriel Kjær, he was measured to 74.11 in his third throw, still in second place. Ivan Menglebay also improving in the third round, 70.53, now in seventh place. And we have Thomas Mardal is entering. Another one over 75 meters, but we missed the measuring of his second throw, a new personal best with 77.97 for Mardal in the second round, and this is also another good throw of the great Norwegian.
Anina Kortema, 11.69, Marte Pettersen, 11.87, Hanna Basic, 11.91 og Maren Bakke Amundsen, 11.92, altså en mening på 1,9.
It was a good throw of Kenneth K. Could it be here? It seems like it's over 75 meters. Thomas Mardal also in the lead with 77.97, and we are still measuring EK, or is it a red flag in the end? Okay, and we will have the first heat in the 100-meter men.
I bane 5 fra Skjalve Sander Andreas Hegni. Og i bane 6 fra
Heat
Ullski
1,
så Johan Glennerød Kristoffersen.
Kenneth Hegdal from Skjalve, lane 3, Mikkel Lard from Ås in Norway in lane 4, Sander Andreas Hegni Skjalve in 5, and Johan Glennerød in lane 6. And the two Kenneth Hegdal and Sander Andreas Hegni is para athletes. One amputee and blade. Yeah, it's Mikkel Large Finn Broughton that are in the lead, and great finish of Sander Andreas Hegni, who takes the win. 12:61 official winning time. We are measuring Kenneth K with another good throw. He's in 5th place before this one with 71.24. This was waiting for the result here. $73.56 and 3rd place currently for Kennedy K. Marcelo Minsky. Is now in 9th place with 70.36. And now we will see a picture of Eivind Henriksen, the Tokyo silver medalist and the world champion bronze medalist from last year. He's currently in 4th with 73 meters. Yeah, this was better. And we're measuring this one and go back to the 2nd heat of the 100 meters. A full heat. Theodor Miller, Tyrving, Norway, lane 1. Sebastian Knutsen Skjalg in lane 2. Sander Frøseth Fenes Ranheim in lane 3. Arne Røstad Ranheim in lane 4.
fra Japan.
Sindre Fidje Andersen from Sandnes, Norway in lane 5. Adrian Segani, Bull, Norway in lane 6. Imran Mahmoud, Sandnes in lane 7. And from Denmark, Sebastian Glub in lane 8. He is also the guy with the season best of 10.87. So the favorite in lane 8. Oh, really great start for the Dane in lane 8. He will take this by far. And it's lane 5 in second place, Sindre Fidje Andersen. Official winning time 10.94. And the official winning time 10.93. The result from the first heat: Sander Andreas Hegni 12.60, Mikkel Large Finnbråten 12.67, Kenneth Hegdal 12.69. It was a tailwind 1.1. And in the hammer we can see the Swede Ragnar Karlsson concluding the third round. Is currently in 8th place. Around 70 meter once more. The official result for Eivind Henriksen in third round was 73.27, still in 4th place. Thomas Seppanen was had 69.98, still in 5th place with 72.13. And now 70.72 for Ragnar Karlsson, improving with 21 centimeter in the third round, still in 8th place. No, he is now currently in 7th place with that result. And now, voila, we have the result from the second heat on the screen. The Dane Sebastian Abelga 10.93, Sindre Fidje Andersen 11.46, and Arne Røstad 11.50. New PB for Sindre Fidje Andersen there in second place. And we are soon ready for the third heat in the men's 100 meter. Here they are. In lane 1, Snorre Cornelius Sund from Kristiansand, Norway. Lane 2 is Sigmund Lefier. No, he's missing. In lane 3, Frans Philip Papp Holmen from Tyrving, Norway. In lane 5, Even Pettersen from Skjelve, Norway. Lane 6, Thomas Ayo Graftos from Bull, Norway. And in lane 7, Lukas Kasei Øset from Asker, Norway. Look out for lane 5, Even Pettersen, personal best 10.56. And it's Even that's in the lead and will take this quite comfortably. 10.80 unofficial time ahead of Thomas Graftos.
Røstad 11,50, Adrian Sjegani 11,64, Sander Finnes 11,73, Sebastian Knutsen 11,75, Theo Miller barberer om 100 leveransen sin til 11,76 og Iman Mahmoud 12,20.
In the hammer we have changed the throwing order, and Ivan Mangleberg was the first one. He improved to 71.87, currently 6th place, and now we can see Ragnar Karlsson making his 4th attempt. Another good throw for Karlsson. I think he will improve his 70.72. And we are waiting for his result. Let's see the result from the third heat in the 100 meter. Even Pettersen 10.79, new season best, new personal best for Thomas Graftos in second, 11.13. And Frans Papp Holmen in third with 11.34. Also a new PB in 5th place for Snorre Cornelius Sund. Yeah. We still have 3 more heats in the 100 meter man, but in the picture we can see Thomas Seppänen. Around 70 meter for him. Ragnar Karlsson was improving in 4th round, 71.54, and is currently on 7th place. And we are ready for the 4th heat in the men's 100 meter. You can see the start list, and in the picture we can see Herman Hogstad Sveinsson from Seljord in Norway in lane 1. Sander Sten Myrvang from Tjalve in lane 2. Martin Pettersen Orion in lane 3. Jungo Yosho Kongolo Sondreland in lane 4. Vegard Sverd Norna Salhus in lane 5. Simon Larsen Denmark in lane 6. Jonathan Holen Bull Norway in 7, and Jonas Lunde in lane 8. It seems that lane 4 is missing. Vegard Sverd lane 5 with the best personal best 10.95, or Lunde has 10.92 in the outer lane. Great start of the Danish runner, and he make it through the finish line. And in second, Vegard Sverd. Yeah, 10.90. If it's the legal win, it will be a new personal best. First time under 11. Oh, yeah, 10.90 it seems like. Yeah, in the picture we see the Brit in the hammer throw. Connecticut. And before him it was Eivind Henriksen. He had another red flag. Kennedy K still in third place with 73.56 before this one is measured. 72.19. Still 73.56 as best. And Gabriel Kerr is in second place, 74.11. But we see the the guy from Chile. Yeah, another good one. He will probably improve with some centimeters. So far 74.11.
Så då tar vi premieutdelning 100 meter kvinna. Prize giving ceremony 100 meter women. Number 5 from Finland with 11.69, Anina Kottentapa. Number 4 from Australia with 11.67, Mia Gross.
And the new best throw for him is
Nummer 2 fra Nordnasalus med 11.53, Kristine Bjella Jensen. Og nummer 1 og vinner fra turnering med 11.43, Helene Lønningen.
74.29. But we have another 100 meters. At the same time, the leader of the hammer throw goes into the ring.
Og da vi klare for heat 5 på 100 meter. Da spiller i bane 1 fra Trone Kildred sammen Gjeru. I bane 2 fra Sandnes Sopan Inaya. I bane 3 fra Bull Sander Bergen Nilsen. I bane 4 fra Sandnes.
Another good throw for Mardal. But he has longer from previous rounds, and we go back to the 100 meter, and it's the 5th heat. And you see the guys here going into the blocks. Samuel Gedu, lane 1. Soban Inayat, lane 2. Sander Verge Nilsen, lane 3. Alexander Skrede, lane 4. Kristoffer Ekene Nordli, lane 5. And in lane 6, Sondre Witzø. False start for this heat. And then we can have the result from the previous heat. It was a great heat. Simon Larsen with a new personal best 10.90. Vegard Sverd in second 11. Martin Pettersen in third with 11.07. Plus 1.3 tailwind. Yes. Let us see if anyone has to leave. It's a yellow card, it seems like, so only a warning. Yeah, we are ready again. Alexander Skrede in lane 4 with the best personal best in this heat, 10.76 from this year. This is a close heat. Yeah, it's going to be a close one. But Alexander Skredder takes this ahead of Sander Verge Nilsen. 10:81. Yeah, we have three throws so far in the fifth round in the hammer throw. Ivan Mengelby 70-59 and Ragnar Karlsson 69. 72-13 for Adam Kelly, who improves. And now Thomas Seppinen, currently in fifth place. Oh, he seems happy. Has 72-13 from his second throw. I guess this could be a meter longer. 72-52. So improves by some 30 centimeters. And now Eivind Henriksen is currently in fourth place. His Norwegian record is 81-58. And this one looks better, yeah. It's 75 plus, maybe 76. So probably he's in second place after this one. 76-34 for Eivind Henriksen, and in second place behind Thomas Mardal. Connecticut now in fourth place. This was an approval of Connecticut. Has 73-56 so far. Gabriel Kerr in third place has 74-29. Yeah, it could be close to the third place for Connecticut. 73-97. So still in fourth place. No, yeah. And we start a new round with Ivan Mengelby. No, this is, yeah, it's, no. That's Gabriel Kerr, of course. Another throw over 75 meters here. We will measure that, but we'll then go to the 100-meter men. It's a good hit. We have Patrick Befuko in lane 1, Hector Wandt from Denmark in lane 2, Christian Mensa from Trondheim, Norway in lane 3, Milo Algren from Sweden in lane 4, Valentin Jensen, Norway in lane 5, Per Tinius Fremstad Valdron in lane 6, Daniel Alejandro Jonsen in lane 7, and August Hemstad in lane 8. Milo Valgren in lane 4, 10:57 this year, and Valentin Jensen in lane 5, 10:51. Yeah, it's the Dane that takes this. 10:34. Wow. Valentin Jensen is competing for Ringerike in Norway, lives in Norway, but has a Danish passport. Then we jump to the hammer throw. It was a red flag for Ivan Mengleby. Still in 6th place with 71.87. So we have started the 6th and final round in the hammer throw. Next is Ragnar Karlsson. Currently in 7th place with 71.54. Valid attempt. We see Adam Kelly in the hammer throw. He has longer from before, and we go back to the 100 meter with the final heat in the men's 100 meters. We have in lane 1 from Sweden, Sion Eriksson, personal best 10:46. Simon Hansen from Denmark in lane 2. Fredrik Skau Nielsen in lane 3. Adam Yame from Gambia in lane 4. Tobias Gorgon Larsen from Denmark in lane 5. Thomas Jones, Sweden in lane 6. Mathias Hove Johansen, Skjalg, Norway in 7. And Mikhail Romanin from Australia in lane 8. And lane 5 is missing. Adam Yame from Gambia 10:23. Fredrik Skau Nielsen 10:24. The same for Simon Hansen. Oh, great start for Simon Hansen, the Dane. And is still in the lead, and it will be a Danish winner here, 10:30. And the official winning time 10:29. By far his best this year, and only 0.05 of a second behind his personal best. And then we go back to the last throw of Eivind Henriksen. He's in 2nd place with 76.34. Need to improve with 1.5 meters to take over the lead, and here he comes. And it's going, it's above 75, but will not improve in his last attempt. Then we follow the Brit, Kenneth EK, 73.97, currently in 4th place before his last attempt. It's a good one. Could be close to his best, 73.97. Could he challenge the 3rd place? Gabriel Kerr is currently in 3rd place with 74.29. No, 72.88. And he will end up in 4th place, Kenneth EK. Gabriel Kerr, 74.29 so far today. His last attempt. And it's a big one. It's a really big one in his last attempt. He could challenge the 2nd place, Eivind Henriksen, 76.34. Yeah, 77.06. 2nd place for Gabriel Kerr in his last attempt. And then we have only one guy left, that's Thomas Mardal. Already new personal best today with 77.97, and here he comes, the great guy from the west coast of Norway, Thomas Mardal. And that was his worst today, but still new personal best, and Thomas Mardal taking the win in this great hammer throw competition in Bislett. We have started the pole vault men, and we will see the start list when we see a failed attempt for Lucas Gjesdal here at 460. The current height is 460. Here you can see the start list. Sander Skottheim, 5:01 as best, decathlete. We have Andreas Gjesdal. He has personal best of 5:20. Johanne Rosier from France has 5:10 as personal best. Sondre Jarn from Asker, Norway, 4:40 personal best from this year. Lucas Gjesdal has already made a new personal best for 4:40 in this competition. Tommy Holtinen from Finland, personal best 5:64. Kjell Kubon from Fana, Norway, And Theodor Borgius from Sweden, the Swede, has 5:06 as personal best from this year. And currently on the height of 460. Sander Skottheim, Jean Rosiers has cleared that height. Also Lucas, no, yeah, that's the two that's cleared this height, and we have the last attempt for, no, the second attempt for Kuban in the pole vault man. We also have a triple jump competition going, and we are now in a break after the third round. Yeah, in the picture we see Kjell Kuban. I don't think the graphic is correct on this one. Yeah, we come back to the pole vault. We can have the score after 3 rounds in the women's triple jump. Ola Korsun from Ukraine is in the lead with 14:03, ahead of Eva Pelpnak from Slovakia 13:89. Maria Sinay from Ukraine 13:76. Emily Nyman Wenset from Sweden 13:44. Rebecca Abramson 13:32. Maureen Hermans from the Netherlands 12:83. And the best Norwegian in 7th place, Rakel Umbeni 12:64. Yeah, it's a great triple jump competition as well. And we will also soon start a discus throw competition for men.
Det ble dessverre dødt på fjerde forsøket til Rakel. Det blir spennende å se hva de får til de neste omgangene.
Soon we have the 400-meter hurdles, but we will have the result list for the last 100 meters on screen. It was a great race. It was won by the Dane Simon Hansen, 10:29, new season best. New personal best for Sion Eriksson from Sweden, 10:41. Michael Romain from Australia 10:48, Adam Yame 10:49, and Thomas Jones 10:51. 56 for Fredrik Skall Nilsen and 10:62 for Mathias Hove Johansen. A close one. Seems like they are a little bit behind schedule for the 400-meter hurdles. It's good condition for the triple jump women, I can mention that. So yeah, you have tailwind between 0.7 and 3.0 so far in the competition.
Da ble det gyldig vind på Maria Sinai sitt fjerde forsøk. Det blir spennende å se hvor langt det blir.
Was it Sinai we saw in the picture, I think? Or was it Ose? Okay, now we are ready for the 400-meter hurdles women's first heat out of 2.
Og det er blåst klart til start for 400 meter her.
And we have in lane number 3, Mari Skråstad, the Norwegian from Stadsbygd. In lane 4, that's empty. Lane 5, Marin Straug Gautadottir from Skjalg, Norway. In lane 6, Hanna Karlsson from Sweden. And in lane 7, Heidi Salminen from Finland. And best personal best here is the two in lane 6 and 7. Hanna has 56.71 and Heidi Salminen 56.94. Yeah, it's Heidi Salminen that's in the lead. Also a great start by the Norwegian in lane 5, Marin Straug Gautadottir. Those two are quite close over the hurdles. When we are half the way there. Marin Straug Gautadottir has a new personal best this year, 59.0. But now it's the Swede challenging Hanna Karlsson. Neck by neck with Heidi Salminen. Last barrier. And it seems like it's going to be a Swedish victory. And then Gautadottir coming back and taking the second. And Heidi Salminen third. 59.09. Unofficial winning time for Heidi, for Hanna Karlsson. We have the final result in the first heat for the 400-meter hurdles women. Hanna Karlsson winning by with 59.09. Marin Straug Gautadottir 59.27. New season best 59.35 for Heidi Salmen in third. And Maris Gråstad 102.56 in fourth. I think we have Marin Hermans in, or is it Rebecca Abrahamsson in the triple jump? I think it's Abrahamsson. And not a valid attempt in fourth round for the Swede. Next one in the triple jump is Emilia Nyman Wenset, also from Sweden, is in fourth place so far with 13.44. And here she comes in the fifth round. And improves with 1 centimeter, 13.45. And we are ready for the second and last heat in the women's 400 meter hurdles. In lane 1 we have Marlene Åkre from Fredrikstad, Norway. In lane 2, Melanie Welsing from Germany. In lane 3, Iliana Hansens from Belgium. In lane 4, from Fredrikstad, Norway, Nora Wold. In lane 5, from Denmark, Marta Daneskjold Rasmussen. In lane 6, Eri Utsimiya from Japan. In lane 7, Elisabeth Slettum from Skjalgen, Norway. And in lane 8, Lakeri Ertsgaard from Tjalve. Best personal best, Utsunyama from Japan in lane 6, 56.50 as personal best for the Japanese girl. Yeah, it's Elisabeth Slettum in 7 and Eri Utsimiya in lane 6. Quite close over the hurdles. Also Nora Wold in lane 4 is picking up on the two girls in the lead. It's Nora Wold now in the lead over the last hurdle. And she will take this one. Nora Wold ahead of Elisabeth Slettum and Marte Rasmussen. 57.71 of unofficial and 57.70 is the official winning time for Nora Wold. New season best with 4 hundredths of a second. In the triple jump, we have Elise Søvik, and we have started on the last round in the triple jump for women. And before this last round, still Ola Korsun is in the lead with 14.03. She had that in her third attempt, ahead of Eva Perpenak and Mari Sinai. In the picture, Raquel Lombeni from Norna Salus, Norway. 12.64 so far, is 7 in the competition. Another valid attempt for Lombeni.
Da ble det 12.28 og gyldig hvitt i siste omgang til Elise Søvik. Og så har vi akkurat blank i hoppet, og vi har lyst til å se resultatet.
And in the picture, we have the Maureen Hermans from the Netherlands. 6th place before the last attempt, 12.83 so far. And I think that would be a red flag. Yeah, it is. Means that Hermans ending up in the 6th position with 12.83. Only one valid attempt in this competition for the girl from the Netherlands. And this is Rebecca Abramson. Is in 5th place with 13.32. It's a valid attempt in the last round for the Swede. $13.12. Then she ends up with 13.32 and 5th place. Next one is also from Sweden, Emilie Nyman Wenset. 13.45 from the 5th round in the 4th position. Yeah, it was a valid attempt and she's happy. $13.53, but still in the 4th place, end up in the 4th place. Tailwind 07. And then the girl in 3rd position from Ukraine, Maria Sinai. 13.87 so far. It's close between the top 3. Far away from the takeoff board. But still valid. And it's 13:51, so she ends up with 13:87 and third place. And it's two more to jump. Eva Pepelnak from Slovenia is in second place with 13:89. Have to improve with 15 centimeters to take over the lead. She's waiting for the right win. Here she comes. Valid attempt.
Der så vi siste hoppet til Eva Pepelnak fra Slovakia. Slovenia. Det var Jykkevik som bestemte seg.
14 meters. Improves to 14 meters in the last round. Tailwind 1.1, but still 4 centimeters short to take the lead. So the winner is Ola Korsun, and we will have her last attempt and the competition's last attempt there. The Ukrainian girl Ola Korsun is winning, but we will have her last attempt. Here she comes. Another good one, but it was a red flag, but it means that Ola Korsun is winning this competition with 14:03 ahead of Eva Pepelnak 14 and Maria Sinai 13:87. And we are ready for the first heat of the 800 meter women out of 3 heats. You can see the start list. You have an Australian girl in lane 4, Jessie Andrew. And a Finnish girl in lane 7, Sinja Rajanemi. 2:08.39 for the Finnish girl. It's a personal best and a season best 2:08.40. But Eileen Brenne in lane 1 is the girl with the best personal best 2:07.19. Lane 4 and 5 is empty.
Da skal vi i gang med første heat for 800 meter kvinner senior. Ivan 1 Eileen Brenne fra Hercules. Ivan 2 Margrethe Bergstad fra IK Skjalde. Bane 3 Anniken Aarboot Orø. Bane 4 Jessie Andrew fra Australia. Bane 5 Solveig Gran fra Hull. Bane 6 Dina Andersen fra Vidar. Bane 6 Kristine Lange.
We have 3 Norwegian in the first lanes, Eileen Brenne, Margrethe Baustad and Anniken Aarbrot. And in lane 6 also from Haugesund, Kristine Lande Dommersnes, and in lane 8 Charlotte Werum Olsak og Julie Sand Hansen also in lane 8. Yeah,
Valentin Jensen.
who will make the pace? It's Anniken Aarbrot taking the lead ahead of Eileen Brenne. And also Margrethe Baustad is now in the second place behind Anniken Aarbrot. Yeah, up to 400 meter, 1:05 and a half. The wave light, the green light is for 2:08, and we can see Anniken Aarbrot is closing into onto the wave light, and a really nice finish of the girl from Orion. And since she's surpassing the wave light, Anniken Aarbrot. Her personal best is 2:08.06 from this year, and she will make a great new personal best, 2:06.37. Yeah, that was a great last 300 meter from Anniken Aarbrot, and new personal best with almost 2 seconds. For the records, here is the result list for the hammer throw for men, with Thomas Mardal winning it with new personal best 77.97. In second place, Gabriel Kerr from Chile, 77.06, and in third place, Eivind Henriksen, Tjalve and Norway, 76.34. And here we also see the result list for the triple jump women. As mentioned, Ola Korsun winning with 14.03, and Eva Peppelnak in second with 14 meter that she achieved in the last round, and Maria Sinei 13.87. The whistle went off, and it's the second heat of the women's 800 meter. We have Helin Meyer from Estonia in lane 1. In lane 3, Heini Ikonen from Finland. In lane 4, Grete Tyldum Steinkjer, Norway. Line 4, Caroline Brydinger aus Österreich. Selma Løkken Engdahl fra Tjalve, Norway. Lane 6, Anne Gine Løvnes from Vidar, Norway. Lova Perman, Sweden, Irina Vasiliou,
Raven
Greece,
Kapitän
Vera Perila,
og Max
Finland,
Solberg
and Solveig
Vråle.
Kristine Vråle Tjalve and Norway. Irina Vasiliou from Greece has the best personal best with 2:03.83 in this heat
Her lyses opp for
from this
2
year.
til 4,5. Det ser ut til at det er flere som
And
har tenkt å følge dette.
the green wave light is set for a steady pace of 2:04.5 in and the red light is then in, yeah, it's not on my schedule, but still they are on the tail of the green lights after 300 meters.
Det ser ut til at noen har
Heine Ikonen from Finland is in the lead.
Ja, det ser ut som det er starten av 61. Han gikk og den fra Finland som leder an, og så er det Maja fra Estland som ligger som nummer 2 her. Altså, det lyser på å bli kjempemål på vei til 206,5.
Yeah, they're missing out on the wave light on the back straight. Elin Meyer from Estonia is in the lead, and now Anne-Gine Løvnestad are in the lead, the young Norwegian. She has a couple of meters down to Vera Perela. It will be a win for the Norwegian, but also Elin Meyer is coming back, will take the second place. But a great win, 2:07.15 for Anne-Gine Løvnes. And that's a new personal best. That's a personal best for Anne-Gine Løvnes. She had 2:07.59
Og da har tiden
from
kommet fra et gikk
earlier
1
this year.
senior. Anniken Aarbrot vant dette på 2:06.35, som er ny personlig rekord. Senior Anami fra Finland kom på andreplass med 2:08.41. Margrethe Bergstad 2:09.18.
And we also have the results from the first heat ready. 2:06.35 new personal best for Anniken Aarbrot. In second, Sini Rajanemi, 2:08.41. Margrethe Bergstad, 2:09.18. New personal best also for Kristine Lande Dommersnes in fourth.
Agata Polakowska. Ja, også her ser vi velkjente lyset, og her har vi et blått ledlys, men det grønne lyset er det vi skal holde mest øye med. Det er lyset til 201. Vi ser at feltet ut på langrenn fort nok for flere. Polakowska har Polen som har fått jobbe med å holde farten på første runden. Skal gå på ca. 59 sekunder. Og på langsiden ser vi at de ligger fremdeles på det grønne 201-lyset. Og her inne har det plassert seg i annen posisjon på vei inn i siste sving. Biter seg fast i ringen, så får vi se her nå.
It's 150 meter left for the 800 meter, and Hedda Hynne, the Norwegian record holder, in the second place. It is Christoph Coyle, the Australian, in the lead. They are close to the 2:01 mark. It's going to be Australian victory. Tess Christoph Coyle and Hedda Hynne in second. Amanda Maria Grefstad Frøynes in third, 2:02.18. An official winning time.
Final call for the men's 100 meter prize giving ceremony. Simon Hansen, Stian Eriksson, Mikael Romanen, Adama Daniel, og Valentin Jensen, please come forward to the prize giving ceremony. Vi har tid på annen tid på 800 meter. Anne-Gine Løvnes vant der på 2:07.
Okay. We have the result from the second heat with the new season best for Anne-Gine Løvnes. 2:07.14. Helin Meyer in second, 2:07.80. Vera Perila, 2:08.02. Next on the track is the men's 800 meter, and we will have 6 hits, I think. 5 hits.
Vi har altså en ny personlig rekord i diskus for menn. Eirik Halvdansen fra Bull har kastet 45-22. Gratulerer så mye.
Yeah, we have started the second round in the men's discus competition, and so far from the first round, David Wrobel, the German, has the leading result of 59.99, and in the second, Gregory Thompson, 57.81. And in third, Masteru Yugami, the Japanese, has 54.17. The results from the final heat in the women's 800 meter. Tess Kirsop Coyle 2:02.15. Hedda Hynne, the Norwegian with a new season best 2:02.63. Amanda Marie Grefstad 2:04.50. Georgia Hartigan from Ireland 2:05.39. And also Amalia Seton with 2:05.60.
Da har vi fått tidene fra siste heat på 800 meter. Det ble fulgt av Tess Kirsop Cole fra Australia på 2:09.15. Hedda Hynne løp også ny sesongbeste på 2:02.63. Etterfulgt av Amanda Grefstad på 2:04.50, som også er ny sesongbeste. Georgie Hartigan fra Ireland.
In the pole vault men we have just finished the height of 5:10. We have Sander Skottheim has cleared. He's in second place. It's a new personal best for him. And also Andreas Gjesdal now he's out with 4:95. We have 5:10 also for Tommy Holtin from Finland. And also for Theodor Borgius from Sweden 5:10. And here it's Anders Skottheim with a fault in 5:10. And Kwan van der Wirst is also through in the competition, cleared the 5:10 in his first attempt. So in this first heat for the 800 meter men, 8 Norwegian are ready. Or actually 7. Aron Mathisen Askim from SEM, Leon Wiam Frenay from Halden, Benjamin Bjørnstad from Gular, Christian Breddesen from Snøgg, Sander August Særli from SEMB, Håkon Skaftun from Tjalve, and Skjald Kongsund from Moelven. Skjald Kongsund, a para-athlete. Sander August Særli is in the lead. Have a couple of meters down to Benjamin Bjørnstad. Decent 57 first lap. A change in the lead before the 200 is Benjamin Bjørnstad. Bjørnstad with a personal best of 1:58.16. And we can see they have run away from the green light, and 3:59 Sander August Særli is coming back and will take this by far. This clock is on a new world record. That's not true. It stopped way before the finish line.
Vi har også en ny startmatch fra Sander Skottheim med 5:10. Gratulerer så mye.
Yeah, we were in the pole vault, and the bar is now raised to 5:25, and Sander Skottheim has one fault. Tommy Holtin also with one fault on 5:25. And in the picture Koen van der Wist is preparing for his first attempt on 5:25.
Please come forward to prize giving ceremony.
There is a little bit windy in Bislett tonight, but here he comes. Koen van der Wist. No, he's not.
I'd like to ask the women's triple jump top 5 girls to come
Here he
forward
comes.
for the prize-giving ceremony.
Koen van der Wist. And he clears. 5:25 first attempt.
Please come forward.
Og mens vi er i gang med det, så er det også 400 meter hekkelkvinner med Vil Havren, Nora Bolle, Elisabeth Lettum, Martha Rasmus, Malin Holt og Anna Karlsson kan dere komme til kvinnedeling.
And here we see Sander Skottheim, second attempt, 5:25. And okay, new personal best once more for the decathlete Sander Skottheim, 5:25, second attempt. We have the second race of the 800 meter men. And in the second heat we will have the wave light, the green wave light for 1:56. And we have 9 Norwegian runners. It's a quite close hit. It's personal best between 1:56.12 and 1:58 and a half for the whole field. It's Åsmund Sunde Førde in the lead, ahead of Halvor Nymoen Vindberg, and with Thomas Iversen Skoge in third, Sverre Grønvold in fourth. Yeah, 58.0 on the clock. Now it's Halvor Nymoen Vindberg in the lead, has a couple of meters down to Thomas Iversen Skoge. They're surpassing the red light and the green light. And 600 meters in 1:25. Oh, it's going to be a close 100-meter finish. Halvor Nymoen Vindberg still in the lead. And one of the guys from Ullkisa is coming. Sondre Strande Omland is taking this 1:54.40, new personal best for Sondre Strand Omland. Almost 2 seconds for Sondre Strand Omland. Yeah, great race for the young Norwegians in the second heat.
Og vi er klar for premieutdeling i tresteg for damer. Prize giving ceremony triple jump women. Nummer 5 fra Sverige med 13.32, Rebecca Abrahamsson. Nummer 4 også fra Sverige med 13.53, Emilie Nyman Benseth.
In the pole vault, Tommy Haltinen also have cleared. And
Maria Simei.
it was a fault for us, the Swedish guy Theodor Borgius in his second attempt, 5:25. Yeah, I mentioned Tommy Haltinen has cleared 5:25 together with Sander Skottheim and Con van der Vist.
Så vi premieutdeling 400 meter hekke for kvinner. Nummer 5 fra Sverige med 59,09, Hanna Karlsson.
We will pick up on the discus throw. We are now in the third round. Still David Vrobel in the lead, 59.99, ahead of Georgie Thompson, 58.14.
Og nummer 1 på vinner fra Fredrikstad med 57,70, Nora Wold.
I søndagsring er startkonkurransen åpnet på 5.25, faktisk på 5.25.
Yeah, the second heat in the 800 meter. Great result for the young Norwegian Sondre Strand Omland, 1:54.39, new personal best. Halvor Nyman Winberg, 1:54.84. New personal best for Thomas Iversen Skoge, 1:54.94. Sverre Grønvold also new PB, 1:55.19. And Nahom Tessafalam Tevelde, 1:56.28, also new personal best.
Ja, vi har også fått tidene på de to båtene hitene via Sander Senegal på 1.56,62 solid personlig rekord. Benjamin Bjørnstad også med press på 1.57,73 av nasjon 2.03,71. Leon Liman Kjena i 2.07,42. Kristian Bredesen 2.07,95 og Charlie Komsund. Men en liten press her av 2.11,14. I de to som vant Sondre Strand Omland på 1.54,39. Halvor Nyman Winberg 1.54,84. Thomas Iversen Skoge 1.54,94. Sverre Grønvold 1.19. Nahom Tessafalam Tevelde 1.56,78. Åsmund Sunde Førde
We also just started the long jump for men.
1.72.
Andrzej Kusz from Poland, 8:05 personal best. We have Onund Olafsson Tveito from Norway. Sander Skottheim will maybe join, but he's done great in the pole vault, so maybe later. Dakidi Hibuku Tishu from Japan, 8:23 as personal best. Daiki Oda has 8:04 as personal best. Alessandro Zanini from Great Britain. We have Sigmund Lefjell from Tyrving, Norway. Nikolai Gulbrandsen from Kristiansand. Maybe we have a couple more, but we will come back on that one after the next 800 meter. We are ready with the third heat. The green light, wave light 153 is the target. And we are on our way. There's some great Norwegian in this field as well, together with the Valid Osala from Sweden. We have also Yusuf Alin from Denmark. And Finn Boyle from Ireland is also here. And it's Finn Boyle that taking the lead. The Irishman has a personal best of 1:54.59 from this year. In second place, Sondre Risøy. And in third, Fabian Sparbo. Let's check the pace after one lap. 57 low. We can also see Meri Haile Mikael coming up, challenging the third place. 1:26 600 meter, and Sondre Risøy is getting 5-6 meters, 100 meter left, and he's on the front of the wave light. Sondre Risøy wins before Henrik Hansen in second. 1:53.03 is the unofficial winning time for Sondre Risøy. Then Yeah, the pole vaulters are awaiting the right wind. And here we are with Theodor Borgius. But that's not Borgius, that's... Yeah, that was of course the Finnish jumper Tommi Holtinen, clearing 5:35 first attempt. Sander Skottheim has one fault in 5:35, and now it's Konder van der Wirst, and it's a fail. Result from the third heat: Sondre Riise 1:53.02, Meri Solomon 1:53.75, and Walid Osala with a great finish, the Swede 1:54.70.
I bane 5, Kevin Boden fra Sverige. I bane 6, Sondre Svarholt. Også i bane 6, Jon Petter Stevik. I bane 7, Leon Douglas. I bane 8,
We are ready for the fourth heat. The green light is for 1:49. Benjamin Åberg from Sweden, Even Brennbodal from Orion, Norway, Victor Wallgren, Kevin Boden from Sweden, Sondre Svarholt from Stadsbygg, Norway, Jon Petter Stevik, Gular, Norway, Leon Douglas, Bull, Norway, Ole Sivert Røyrhus from Ranheim, and Johannes Teigeland from Gular, both from Norway. Seems like they want a Swede in the lead. Benjamin Åberg. First 200, 28.5. Leon Douglas in second. Hvem er midt? $56.2. Jon Petter Stevik is in the lead, 300 meters to go, ahead of Benjamin Åberg. And 600 meters, 1:23.3. Chasing the wave light. And Brennbodal is the new leader with 40 meters to go, and he will win this ahead of Jon Petter Stevik. 150.66 for Even Brøndbodal.
Stemning på pent svensk tredjeplass.
Ja, da sniker vi resultatene for tredje heat her, som viser vann på 1.53,02 for Meri Solomon mellom Mikael 1.53,75. Da leder Osala 1.54,17, Sindre Fredriksen 1.54,86, Fabian Alexander Asfald
And out of the picture, we had a great result for Sander Skottheim, 5:35 in second attempt. His third personal best this evening. And in the picture we have the guy from the Netherlands with another fault.
From Finland has also gone over 5:35. Now also the Dutchman, also 5:35. So it's still a very tight competition as always. But a clear new personal best for Sander Skottheim.
Yeah, a fault in the second attempt, 5:35 for Con van der Wist.
For et par skrivingsøyne
65 and some. Even Brøndbodal 150.65, Jon Petter Stevik 151.65, and Sondre Sverholt 153.16. When we're now heading for the last and presumably best of the heats. Ikke sitte og skru.
Ja, vi har fått inn på fjerde på Trøndelag. Even Brøndbodal vant som vi står på 1.50,65 og kan notere seg noen personlige rekorder. Jon Petter Stevik 1.51,65, som svarer 1.53,16, Benjamin Aaberg 1.53,17, Kevin Odén 1.54,68, Johannes Bergland 1.54,87.
And this is the contestants in the last heat in the 800 meter. Sebastian Anthony from Great Britain, 147.5 as personal best. Samuel Pilström from Sverige, also a good personal best of 149.32. And then also in lane number 2, Tom Randall from Great Britain, 144.98, 146.16 this year. And from Hungary with 145.91, Balázs Vindic. Ludo van Nieuwenhuizen from the Netherlands, 147.74. Dennis Salimanov from Estonia, 149.04. And the great Norwegian Ole Jakob Høstbu Solbu, 147.03. Alex Botteril from Great Britain, 146.31, best from this year. And Philip Marken from Norway, and we have Roland Surlis from Ireland, and Kjetil Brenno Gagnås from Børsa, Norway. And in far out we have Sven van den Berge from Belgium. Let's see, the green light is for 145.9. That's the old Norwegian record from 1956 for Audun Boysen, whose this meeting has been named after. Sven van den Berg is doing the pace, closely followed by Ole Jakob Høstu Solbu. 51.3 first 400. It's a good pace for the young Norwegian in second place, and he's overtaking the lead. They are ahead of 145.9 light on the back straight. And we have a couple of guys challenging Solbu. Balazs Winders is in the lead, and but is overtaken by I don't see the start bibs, and Solbu in second, and it has to be Alex Borteril from Great Britain who took this one, 145.55, and it's and during this meet, everyone beating 145.9 or the winner beating 145.9 get 10,000 Norwegian crowns extra on their way back home. In the pole vault, we have two guys clearing 5:35. Tommy Holton, and that we can see in the background, and in front here, the great decathlete from Oslo and Norway, Sander Skottheim. He started with a personal best of 5:05 before this competition. He has cleared 5:10, 5:25, 5:35, and now 5:45. It's actually a bit sensational. 5:45 now. The bar is quite high in a little bit windy conditions in Bislett this evening. And here he comes, Sander Skottheim, 5:45, first attempt. No. It's beginning to get a little bit high when you started with 5:05 as a PB before this competition. But he's in the lead. And in second place, Tommy Holton. He will also do his first attempt, 5:45 soon. He's preparing. The Finnish Walter is getting ready. He has 5:45 as a season best, and all-time best for Tommy Holtinen is 5:64. But he has to clear this one to take the lead. Tommy Holton is waiting for the right conditions. It's been up to 3 meters per second tonight, the wind, and here he comes. Tommy Holton, 5:45, first attempt. And that's a fault. Okay, let's have a look at the last heat in the 800 meter for men.
Tommy Holden er ikke noen smågutt. Han har sesongbeste på 5,45 og en verste på 5,69.
New personal best for the winner, Alex Botterill from Great Britain, 1:45.54, and a great new personal best with 1.72 seconds, 1:45.75, Ole Jakob Høstland Solbu. Tom Randolph, Great Britain, new season best, 1:45.75, and you can see also a couple of PBs down the list. Dennis Salmianov from Estonia, 1:47.78, and also PB for the Swede Samuel Pilström, 1:48.32. It's under Scott time, second attempt, 5:45. Yeah, pretty good attempt for Sander. One more to go on this height. Normal. Yeah, we are in the final attempt in the discus throw for men. David Vrabel is in the lead with 60.55, and he will also win this competition because he's the only one left to throw. Let's watch the Great Brit, 60.55. And this is the last throw of the competition. And the winner is playing with the discus. And this was a red flag, but the winner is David Vrabel. And here we can see the winner from Germany, and he's winning ahead of Masaru Yugiyami from Japan with 59.31, and in third Gregory Thompson, 58.76. We have one more long throw to go. That's the javelin throw for women, starting in a few moments. We have Tommy Holton in ready, second attempt, 5:45. Still in second place before this. No. They have adjusted the list. Tommy Holton has fewer faults during the competition. He's in the lead with 5:35, and now he's jumping on 5:45. can see some sprinters in the background of the fin. We will have some heat with 200 meters soon to come. But here, Tommy Haltinen, 5:45 second attempt. And he is running through, so that's fault. So then it's 2 more attempts on 5:45, one for Sander Skottheim and one for Tommy Haltinen.
The next discus competition has come to an end. David won in 60:55.
I mentioned the 200 meter. The first heat for women will start in less than 4 minutes. And ready in the pole vault, Sander Skottheim. It's a little bit windy. And here he comes. Last attempt, 5:45. It was a good attempt, but he ends up with 5:35, new personal record by 30 centimeters for the great decathlete from Oslo. We are ready for the first 200 meter women. It's a Norwegian heat only, with Amelie Sandberg from Sandnes in lane 2, Ida Louise Øverland Hind in lane 3, Linn Røen Skjermo Fredrikstad in lane 4, Johanne Bental Ingvaldsen in lane 5, Ingrid Stigen Bygland from Høydalsmo in lane 6, and Eline Heia Kristiansand in lane 7. Yeah, they're on their way. Quite close. But it's Line 5, Pernilla Sina Lund, is it? No, sorry, that was Johanne Ingvaldsen. Johanne Ingvaldsen is taking this first heat in 26:14.
Message to the man running the 200 meter. There's a little pop in the time schedule. It says that heat 5 will start at 20:20. That is heat 1, and heat 2 will follow, and the final and fifth heat will go at 20:40, 8:40 for the fifth 200 meter heat, and 8:20 for the first. Og mennenes startkonkurranse over. Den ble til slutt vunnet av Tommy Holten from Finland, 5:35. Han hadde litt
An auto picture, Tommy Holton had his final fault in the pole vault, but he's winning this competition with 5:35 ahead of Sander Skottheim, also 5:35. More faults. Con van der Vist in third, 5:25. Theodor Burgis, 5:10. Andreas Gjesdal, 4:95. Philip Andreas Gubon, 4:80. Johan Roisier, 4:60. And Lucas Gjesdal, 4:40. The result from the first heat of the women's 200 meter, it was tailwind 1.1. Johanna Bental won in 26:13, ahead of Ingrid Stigen 26:57, Eline Heia 26:72, and Ida Louise Øverland 27:22. Yeah, we saw David Wrobel from Germany in his last attempt, and he was winning the discus throw for men with 60:55 ahead of Masateru Yugiami 59:31. Gregory Thompson in third, 58:76. Svein Martin Skagstad 57:93. Steffen Melheim 53:81. Erik Johannes Rosvold 50:78. Anders Vik 50:67. And Bjørn Terje Newman, the great guy from Ros with 46 something. The whistle have gone on the 200 meter start second heat. We have Anna Kolstø Jensen in lane 2 from Haugesund, Une Hauknes from Gneist in lane 3, Miranda Laustad Tyrving in lane 4, Pernille Sina Lund in lane 5, and Iben Karned in lane 6, both from Bekkelaget in Oslo, and in lane 7 Isabel Indrebø from Tjalve. Yeah, Miranda Laustad is in the lead with 100 meters to go. She will win this comfortably, and it's a fight between the two girls from Bekkelaget. On the second place, 24:88. Miranda Laustad, new season best, and winning the second heat. We have 2 more heats in the women's 200 meters. Results from the second heat in the 200 meters. Miranda Laustad 24.87. It was a tailwind of 2.1. No, 2.0. Even Karned in second 25.37. Pernilla Sinnalund 25.39. Una Haukenes 25.46. And Anna Kolstø Jensen 25.54. The third heat is ready. Emma Suhonen, Bekkelaget in lane 1. Elia Jøstabakk Vidar in lane 2. Hanna Rebecca Murray Abbey Ranheim in lane 3. Malin Bartsgaard Kulseth Trondheim in lane 4. Elise Lasser from Belgium in lane 5. Vilde Osmo Tjalve in lane 6. Lilie Lopez Patay Bull in lane 7. And Mia Prøsje Johnsen Lillehammer in lane 8. Lise Lasser in lane 5, best person best 24.30, and also Kulseth in lane 4, 24.32 as her person best. There she is in the picture in the lead, Osmo. Vilde Osmo is doing a great race and winning this in 24.34.
Japan, 59 Peruan, Masatero Yugami. And number 1 winner from Germany, 60-55 today, David Robert.
Result in the third heat. A slight tailwind of 7. Vilde Osmo with a new personal best 24:33. Also new personal best for Lilia Lopez Patay 24:88. Elise Lasser 25:04. We are ready for the last heat of the 200-meter women. And we have in lane 3 Line Al-Saidi from Skjalg, Norway. In lane 4 Anina Kortema from Finland 23:46 season best. Rafaela Spanduki from Greece is not starting. Kristine Bjelland Jensen in 6 and Marte Pettersen in 7. Kristine Bjelland Jensen in lane 6 23:37 as season best and personal best. And she has a good start, but also Marte Pettersen in the outer lane is having a good first 100 meter. And also Anina Kortema. It will be the Norwegian that takes this, Kristine Bjelland Jensen in 23:45. Yeah, we are in starting the final round in the men's long jump.
Ja, Marius Julianus får legge en blomst fra Hardanger. Så har vi jo fått tiden fra fjellritt på 200 meter. Kristine Bjelland Jensen på 23,44 hjemme på Trune Komand. Alina Kottemann 23,68.
Hibiki Tsua from Japan was jumping. He has 7:45 so far. He's in 6th place. His countryman from Japan is in the lead after 5th round with 7:93, Daiki Oda. Yeah, it was actually Oda we saw in the. It was wrong on the scoreboard. Next one in the long jump is Marius Bull Hjeltnes is in 5th position with 7:57 with a new PB tonight. Here he comes. And that was red flag, and he ends up with the 7:57 new PB for Marius Bull Hjeltnes from the organizing club Tjalve.
Number 3 representing Great Britain in a time of 1:45.75, Tom Randall. Nummer 2 fra oss med 40 personlig rekord i en 45-75, Ole Jakob Høsteland Solberg. And number 1 winner representing Great Britain in a time of 1:45.54, Alex Potterell.
Andrej Kuc. He's in 3rd position before the last round with 7:72. And he 7:84 plus 2.6 tailwind for Kuc. And the next one is Shotaro Shiroyama. He's in 2nd place with 7:91. Yeah, we're measuring the last jump for Shiroyama. $7.61 in his last attempt. He will then end up with 7.91. We follow the last attempt for say weights is in fourth place with 769 before this one. Ah, 72 in the last round, but still in fourth position. And that concludes this long jump competition. It means Daiki Oda from Japan wins with 793. Ahead of his countryman Sutaro Shiruyama, 791. In third, Adrei Kuch, 784. Out of picture, we had the first out of 7 heat of the men's 200 meter. Theodor Miller wins with 23.43 in a new personal best. Sebastian Knudsen second, 23.84, and Sander Frøseth Feries 24.12. We are ready for the second heat in the 200 meters. Also all Norwegian one with Sindre Fidje Andersen in lane 1, Snorre Cornelius Sund in lane 2, Sivert Fløgstad Sellevold in lane 3, Simen Norheim Berg in lane 4, Thomas Graftos in lane 5. It seems like lane 3 is free. No. We have in lane 6 Sobian Inayat, in lane 7 Herman Sveinsson, and in lane 8 Sondre Espelid. Yeah, both lane 3 and 4 are empty. Quite close first bend. Maybe Sobian Inayat is in the lead, but now Thomas Graftos is challenging him, and he has 1 or 2 meters, but Inayat is coming back. I think it was Graftos taking this in 22.56. Second heat result, Thomas Graftos 22.55, new season best. Soban Inayat 22.56. And Herman Hogstad Sveinsson 23.13. We have 3 more heats to go. You can see the guys getting ready after the whistle has been blown on the other side. We have in lane 1, Jamal Clark from Great Britain. In lane 2, Johannes Lunde, Kristiansand. In lane 3, Kim Ballerino Kamanzi from Tyrving. In lane 4, Vegard Sverd from Norna Salus. In lane 5, Daniel Alejandro Johnsen from Ask. In lane 6, Eskil Gjesdal Hillesund from Sandnes. In lane 7, Martin Pettersen Orion. And in lane 8, Sondre Witzø, but he's probably not there. Best so far this year is lane 6, Eskil Hillesund, 22.22. Season best and also personal best this year. Yeah, today's second false start overall. Yeah, 3 more 200 meters to go. Then it's the long distance with the 5,000 meter women starting at 9, and then 3 heat for men. It's perfect conditions for long distance now in Bislett. Still around 25 degrees, but it's dropping. And the wind is also calming down, so it's going to be great conditions for the 5K later on. Yellow card, all 7, new chance. Daniel Alejandro Jansen with a great start, leading this pack. Hillesund is coming, and he was almost there, but 21.94 for Daniel Alejandro Jansen. It's a season best by 40 hundredths of a second.
Nummer 4 fra Sverige med 5-10, Theo Borges. Number 3 representing the Netherlands, 5:25 today, Koen van der Rijst. Nummer 2 fra Charles, ny personlig rekord, 5:35, Sander Skottheim.
Yeah, in the background you can see we have just started the javelin throw for women. And we have 9 competitors on the list. Ariane Duarte Maris from Bull and Norway, 57.61 this year. Caroline Bredsen from Denmark. We have Mathilde Elfgaard from Sweden, 53.62 as personal best. Sara Jamal from Italy. We have Annabella Bogdan from Hungary, 61.09 as personal best. Inga Rabben-Reimers from Sandnes and Norway, a new personal best this year with 47.40. Elovine Katlin from Norway, and Elise Hoel Ulseth from Norrod Friidrett, Norway. And the opening throw for Ariane Moaris was 52.43. But we are ready with the fourth heat in the 200-meter men. Arne Røstad from lane 1, Ranheim, Norway. Jakob Vrup from Denmark in lane 2. Hugo Maggie from Ireland in lane 3. Jonas Bergås Skåden Sandnes in lane 4. Even Pettersen Tjalve in lane 5. Jakob Majcek from Czech Republic in lane 6. Sven Vandenberg, Belgium in lane 7. And Patrick Bifuko, Trondheim, Norway in lane 8. Even Pettersen in lane 5 with the best personal best, 21.21. Even has withdrawn, had a great 100 meter earlier today. And also Sven Vandenberg lane is missing. Then I think it will be Jonas Bergås Skåden and Jakob Majcek who will be the best in this heat. A good start for the Dane, Jakob Vrup from lane 2. But then Jonas Bergås Skåden is fighting back and is in the lead and will take the win. And Jakob Vrup in second. 21.35. 21.33 is the official winning time in this heat for Jonas Bergås Skåden. A great new personal best. We have to wait to see if the win is within the limit. First we have the result from the third heat. Daniel Alejandro Johnsen 21.93, Eskil Gjesdal 21.98, and Vegard Sverd 22.30. And we have also the fourth heat ready. It was 2.6 tailwind, and both in the third and the fourth heat it was 2.6. Okay, we will wait for the last heat to have their start. And in the last heat we have in lane 2 Christian Mensa from Trondheim, Norway. In lane 4 Adam Jammeh from Gambia. In lane 5 Mathias Hove Johansen Skjalg. In lane 6 Michael Romanin from Australia, and in lane 7 Kenny Tiani Aya, Tjalve, Norway, and Stefan Kyrme is not in his 8th lane. Correct start. Michael Romani is close to Mathias Hove Johansen, but it's Adam Jammeh in the lead. But Michael Romani coming, but it will be victory for the Gambesian guy, 21-13. We have the result for the fourth hit. Jonas Berger's Golden winning with 21.33. A little bit too much tailwind, 2.6. Second, Jakob Rup from Denmark, 21.54. And Jakob Marchak, 21.62 in third. Finally, for the 200-meter men, the last heat, Adam Jammeh winning with 21.11. It was legal win, 05. Michael Romanin, 21.16. Mathias Hove Johansen, 21.31. Kenny Ayai, 21.64. And Christian Mensa, 21.96. That concludes the sprint for Boysen Memorial 2023, and we have on the track for 5,000 meters coming up. In 16 minutes we will have the women's heat for 5,000, and the A heat for 5,000 meter men will follow 21:20. We will follow the javelin. We are in the middle of the second round. It's Annabella Bogdan from Hungary that's in the lead with 53.60 so far, ahead of Ariane Duarte Moaris, 52.43. There you can see it after 1.5 round. The Italian Sara Yamai in third. The leader is in the picture, Annabella Bogdan. I reckon the yellow line is 55 meters. She had 53.60 in her first round, and now she's 54.10. 54.10 for Annabella Bogdan. Inga Rabben Reimers in the picture. And red flag. She didn't have a valid result in the first round as well. Next one is the young Norwegian Elevin Skare. A valid attempt, had 39.66 in her first throw.
Price giving ceremony men's long jump.
39.
Fra Salven, 7.57, Boysen fra Harlanda, Malisbull Hjertnes. Number 4 representing New Zealand with 7.72, Shay H. Number 3 from Poland, 7.84 today, Andrei Kuch.
Elvin Katlin Skare with 40 something, and here we have Elise Ulseth. And the result for Elvin Skare was 40.87. We're measuring Elise Ulseth had 42.19 in the first round. And in the runway we have Ariane Duarte Moraes, second place so far, 52.43. Now crossing the line. It's not the best conditions for javelin throw with a headwind.
Adam Jane, Michael Romani, Mattias Olberg, Johansen, Jonas Bergås, Gordon, och Jakob Bobert. May you all please come forward to the prize giving ceremony for the 200 meters. Adam Jane, Michael Romani, Mattias Olberg, Johansen, Jonas Bergås, Gordon, och Jakob Bobert.
In the runway, Mathilde Elfko. No, Caroline Bredsen Henriksen is this, the Danish. A new valid attempt for Caroline. Had 43.18 in the first round and is in current fifth position. 43-18. And the third attempt for Matilda Elfgård from Sweden had 48.05. In her second attempt is in current fourth position. Sarah Gemai, 48.54 in current third position, the Italian. And now the leader of the competition, Annabella Bogdan, 54.10 in the previous round. The result for Sarah Gemai was 50.43, her best so far, but still in third position. Okay, it was a valid attempt finally for Inga Rabben-Reimers. Skare from Ski, Norway, with another valid attempt, and Inga Rabben-Reimers' result was 42.48, currently sixth position. And we concluded the third round with Elise Hoel Ulseth.
Number 2 representing Australia, 21.16, Michael Romane. And number 1 winner from Gambia with 21.11, Adama.
And then after 3 rounds we I guess we will reshuffle the start order, before we start the fourth round. And here you are, white on blue, the javelin throw after 3 rounds. Annabelle Bogdan 54-10 ahead of Ariane Duarte Moraes 52-43 and Sarah Jemai 50-43. Next track event is in 5-6 minutes, the 5,000 meter women. It seems like they will have a wave light for 15:40. We have started the fourth round in the women's javelin with Elvine Katlin Skare. And in the picture, Elise Hoel Ulseth. Yeah, we saw the first round for Caroline Bretsen Henriksen, but we will now focus on the 5K for a moment. Start list. Lena Søyland Dale, Sandnes, Norway. Heidi Hefner from Hungary. Jonna Mononen from Finland. Adel Norheim from Gular. Sigrid Jervelvåg from Tjalve. Elin Brink, Sweden. Liv Johannesen, Steinkjer. Eliane Dvergsdal, Norway. Diana Ocampo from Argentina. Mathilde Theisen, SK Vidar, Norway. Florencia Borelli, Argentina. Frida Reiersølmoen, Kristiansand. Laura Mosik, Estonia. Hanne Mjøen Maridal, Strindheim. Sakiho Tsui from Japan. Lilian Vindic from Hungary. Anna Marie Nordengen, SK Vidar, Norway. And Antso Louise Kvam, Gular, Norway. Here we see Mononen in the picture has 15:43.2 as PB. Sigrid Jervelvåg 15:57.5 as personal best. And I guess we have a second row somewhere over there. Here they are. The Japanese lady, Seiko Tsutsui, have 15:36.6 as personal best. And that's the best in this heat. Also, Liliana Vintage Tots 15:45.6. Joona Mononen setting the pace here and follow the green light. And the green wave light is set to finishing time of 15:40. The red light is for 15:50. Mononen ahead of Diana Ocampo. Ocampo taking the lead. In third, we have the Japanese lady Sahiko Tsutsui. Sigrid Jervelvåg in fourth and Live Solheimdal in fifth, and also Mathilde Theisen is in the second group there on fourth place in that group. Diana Ocampo is setting the pace a couple of meters ahead of the green light. It's only Joona Mononen that follows her. They are quite close when it comes to personal best. Mononen 15:43 and Ocampo 15:45. First kilometers in 13:065. 3:6:05. The four other girls are with the wave light, the green light, for 15:40. And it's Seiko Tsutsui that leading that pack, ahead of Sigrid Jervelvåg, Live Solheimdal, and Eliane Dvergsdal. Mathilde Theisen, sorry. great pace job of the Argentinian girl. A couple of meters ahead of the green wave light. And it's really nice condition in Bislett now. It's dropped to 22 degrees and the wind has calmed down.
Vi har i gruppe 2 her, Sigrid og Mathilde Theisen. Leading the group number 2 is Saikyo Tsui from Japan.
Og i speed til Mathilda Elfgård kan ligge på fjerdeplass med 58,05 i femte omgang i speed.
Iona Monon are helping out, taking the lead back from Dania Ocampo. Three and a half seconds now, down to third place with Tsutsui.
Nå ser vi Tendo i ferd med å gå mot 2 kilometer. The leaders moving towards 2 kilometers.
2000 meter, 6:17. 3:10 on this second 1000 meter. And now they are steady together with the green wave light. Seven laps to go. And the gap down to the other group is 40 meters now, and Sigrid Jervelvåg is taking the lead in that group, followed by Saiko Tsutsui and Live Solemdal. Mathilde Theisen is giving a couple of meters to this group, but she's still with the red light. Yeah, Diana Ocampo taking the lead once more and have a gap down to the wave light at the moment. Sigrid Jervelvåg is leading the chasing pack ahead of Suzuki and Live Solemdal. Really nice running now for these two girls in the lead, having 3 seconds down to the wave light. So both are way ahead of their personal best.
Og Tetten kommer opp mot passering 3000 meter, basert på de 21.
9:21, 3,000 meter split. The third 1,000 meter then in 3:04. Second group 9:36. In the javelin throw, we are finished with the 5th round. Annabella Bogdan has 56-60 now from the last round. Ariane Duarte Morris also with her best throw in the 5th round, 55-79. And in third, Sarah Jemai, 51-89, also from her 5th round. So better weather condition now for the javelin. Diana Ocampo is now in the lead with 50 meters down to the finish. Runner Jonna Monon. It's a great run by the Argentinian. 3 laps to go when she crossed the finish line. 11:50 with 3 laps to go. We are closing in on the 4,000 meter split and 12:28 and 12:34 now for Mononen. Both are still in reach of a new personal best, and Diana Ocampo with 2 laps to go. 13:05, and Jonna Mononen 13:14. Monon is struggling a bit now. 20 meters behind the wave light. .600 meters to go for Diana Ocampo. She's on a schedule for 15:33 at the moment. Her personal best before this race was 15:45.8, so is she going to make a great new personal best? 1 lap to go. 400 meters, 14:20 when the bell rings. Jonna Monnon is struggling a little bit more, but the bell is ringing and she's here on 14:37.
And also Sakio Tsutsui from
40:47 for number 3, Saiko Tsutsui. Sigrid Ervel Våg, 14:53. And the leader Diana Ocampo is now in the last bend with 120 meters to go. The clock is 15:15, with 80 meters to go. It will be a new massive personal best for the winner. From Argentina. And in here, 15:31.92. Personal best by almost 15 seconds. Great race for Diana Ocampo. And second place, Monnon. And a great finish of Saiko Tsutsui. It was 15:56 for Tsutsui, 16:09 for Sigrid Ervel Våg. Fifth place for Mathilde Theisen. Yeah, really good conditions and a great job and a great new personal best for Ocampo. Tobak. Yeah, and during the race we concluded javelin throw. I mentioned the 5th round. Nothing happened in the last round. It was Annabella Bogdan that won the competition. official winning time for Diana Oncampo, 15:31.90. A massive PB for her.
Nummer 4 fra Tjolle, Silje Blå.
We are already introducing
Nummer 5,
the
Marie Theisen fra Vidar,
A
16:36.
field for the 5,000 meter men.
16:33:52. Nummer 7 fra Sverige.
We have a few good athletes here. Archie Noakes from Australia, Arvid Ørn from Sweden, Ben Brown from Great Britain, Conan Harper from Scotland, Ibrahim Burros from Bull and Norway, Jakob Deakin from Great Britain, Jesse Fockenrud from the Netherlands, Joshua Johnson from Australia, Julian Oakley from New Zealand, Jurien Palderman from the Netherlands, Mathias Flak, Steinkjer, Norway, Oliver Löfqvist, Sverige, Sweden, Petter Johansson, Lillehammer, Norway, Rory Hunter, Australia, Sharmarke Ahmed from Sweden, Sjur Krista Presseter and Theodor Berre Jacobsen from Vidar, Norway, Trym Tønnesen from Halden, Norway, Vebjørn Hovdejord, Snøgg, Norway, Vladimir Macic, Czech Republic, and Andreas Eden from Gneist, Norway. With his bib the right way, we can see his number clear on his front. Wave light green is set for 13:40 and the red one for 13:55. The personal best amongst these is Julian Oakley from New Zealand, 13:29.7. A few in the mid 13 and around 13:50 to 14:05 for the rest. Big field on their way. Ibrahim Burros is taking the lead and follow the green light. And then Julian Oakley, the guy from New Zealand, is taking the lead. Yeah, and it's Archie Noakes, is it, on second place? Julian Oakley, follow the lights. First 1,000 in 2:47. So that's an even pace for 13:45.
Og leder i løpet, Archie Noakes. Kommer seg mot 1200 meter. I miste av grønne lyser rett. Archie Noakes from Australia is leading the race at 1200 meters in 3:20.
Yeah, the Australian Archie Noakes is now leading the pack ahead of Julian Oak. Ibrahim Buros in third. Julian Oakley back in the lead ahead of Archie Noakes, Ibrahim Buros, Oliver Löfqvist, the Swede, in fourth, and Jurien Polderman, the Dutch guy, in fifth. Yeah, they are down on the red light now. It means a target time of 15:50. Sorry, 13:55. And now the Norwegian Ibrahim Buros is taking the lead. It seems like he is increasing the pace a little bit.
Opp mot passering 2000 meter på 5:34.
5:35 on the 2000 meter. Buros is a talented runner, has 14:05 as a personal best. Seven laps to go. Couple of meters ahead of the red wave lights. Also, Archie Noakes in second place has a personal best of 14:05. So both these first guys are ahead of their personal best so far in the race.
And we're ready for another prize giving ceremony this time. It's the women's javelin throw. Nummeren fra Sandnes med 45-65, Ingar Abel-Reimas. Nummer 4 fra Sverige med 48-67, Matilda Elfgård.
Good to see Jurjen Polderman pulled out of the race. A couple of guys struggling now to keep up the pace with the first four. Burros leading the pack when we are up to 3,000 meter. 3,000 meter in 8:22. 8:22. It's on an even schedule to 13:54. So the first two still in front of their personal best.
And for another prize giving ceremony, we would like the 5,000 meter women to come forward. Diana Ocampo, Ilona Mononen, Sakiho Chetui, Sigrid Adelborg, and Matilda Tyson. Please come forward for the prize giving ceremony.
Four laps to go. Giving some space up to the red wave light now, Ibrahim Burros. Also with this four guys, we have Arvid Örn from Sweden in 4th place, and we have Ben Brown, the Brit, in 5th place. 6th place. Okay, the Swede takes the lead. Oliver Löfqvist have a personal best of 13:53.5 from earlier this year. Yeah, the Swede is on the red light now. Archie Noakes in second, 4,000 meter in 11:10. Still on a schedule underneath 14 minutes. At the moment, there's two Swedish runners in the front. Arvid Örn is in 2nd place. He has 20 meters up to his fellow countryman Trimton. Oliver Löfqvist. A great finish of Oliver Löfqvist. He's leaving the red wave light with 10 meters. And the bell at 12:47 or 46 and a half, and 12:51 for the Australian Archie Noakes and the Swede Arvid Örn. Those two guys in the second and third place, they have never run underneath 14 minutes, and they will do so now. 200 meters to go for the leader, 13:18 at the 200 meter mark. Oliver Löfqvist on the last 60 meters now. Oh, he will be close to his PB as well. And he will win in 13:48.59, new personal best. And new personal best also for Archie Noakes and Arvid Örn. And there was a couple of Norwegian guys with a great finish here. Probably around 14 minutes. A happy Swede in Oslo tonight. Löfqvist came here with 13:53.5 from earlier this year, and now 14:48.59. We have the graphics back, so we wrap up the javelin throw for women. Annabella Bogdan, the Hungarian, won with 56.60, ahead of Ariane Duarte Moaris, 55.79. Sarah Jemai, 51.89 on third. Mathilde Elfgaard, 48.67. Inga Rabben-Reimers, 45.65. Caroline Bredsten, 43.28. Elise Ole Ulseth, 42.19. Elvin Kathleen, 40.87.
And we have the results for the men's 5,000 meters. The winner, Oliver Löfqvist, Sverige, 48.59. New personal best, also new personal best for Archie Noakes from Australia, 13:52.41. Arvid Örn, Sverige, 13:53.44. Også ny personlig beste.
And here we have the final official result for this 5,000 meter. Oliver Löfqvist, the Swede, 13:48.59, new personal best. Number 2, Archie Noakes, 13:52.40, and first time on the 13 digits. Arvid Örn also with a new personal best, 13:53. Vebjørn Hovdejord, 13:56.59. Also a big personal best for Vebjørn. Sjur Krystad, 13:57.36. Also a big new PB. Petter Johansen from Lillehammer, 13:59.71. Also a big PB for the guy from Lillehammer. That was the all the results from this 5,000 meter. We have 2 more 5,000 meter left, but that will be for the Norwegian audience. So if we have some international listener still, we will now do the rest from the stadium announcers in Norwegian, not in English Norwegian. So for our international viewers, thanks for listening and watching, and we are ready for the second heat, all Norwegian heat.
Og lysarene i dette feltet for er satt opp til 14.30 grøntlys og 14.40 rødlys. Altså 14.30 grøntlys, 14.40 rødlys.
Prize giving ceremony 5,000 meter women. Number 3 from Japan with 16:00:56, Sakiho Tsutsui. Please step up Sakui. Start over number 3 from Japan with 16:00:56, Sakiho Tsutsui. And of course, number 4, Sigrid Javelin is coming running in from the side.
Vi skal til at 40 000 meter for dette feltet ble på 2.54, så ligger altså til 14.30.
Vi tar med oss nummer 5 her, Mathilde Theisen fra Lida, som er på 16:27:36. And then number 3 from Japan with 16:00:56, Sakiho Tsutsui. Number 2 representing Finland, 15:56:94, Ilona Mononen. And the winner from Argentina with 15:31:90, Diana Ocampo.
konkurranse rundt at Josef fikk levert bryter underveis, så fikk løpt seg inn i løpet igjen. Nå er de en liten kvartett der foran de to kjønne gutta. Mikkel, Bygstad Thomas og Snorre Danøken i front. Bakerst i løpet former en liten kvartett der med jevnfordelt og Kjalve og vinnerløper. I det tempoet kommer opp mot 2000 meter. Fortsatt med Mikkel Front 15:48. Holder jevn fart med lys og tid til 14:30. Haugesunds Carlos Heine som Pedro Sarve mottak 13 nå, får velkommen til Mikkel Lystad Thomasen. Foran henger på for fjerde, mens Mathias har overtatt femteplassen fra Andreas Ben Nygaard. Så har vi trioen Dahl og Lopez og Harald. Så har vi da Endre Nygaard som leder foran 10 meter ned til Jonas Risak og 20 ned til Mats Wingren Johansen. isett, mens det en spilldansen som ca. 50 meter igjen av sin 5000 meter. Og da har vi en tid igjen på dette Continental-stevnet, hvor jeg tenker på 5000 meter for menn. Vi kommer straks tilbake til tidene fra hit for do. Da har vi tidene for det andre hittet for menn senior på 5000 meter. De personrekorden med 36,44. Tedros Gebretsen Heide fra Haugesund. Nordpunkt Rådda Løkken fra Tjalva 14,39,20. Så det er personrekord. Mathias nummer 3 14,43,16. Mikkel Blikstad Thomassen 14,45,57. Adam Tappa Josef fra Stavanger 14,45,78. Simen Harnes Ellingsdal 14,57,03. Andreas Pønne-Nygård fra Sandnes 14,58,30. Så det er ny personrekord. Og ny personrekord også på Magnus Varing fra Vidar 15,06. Iver Mathias Mike Glomnes 15,17,96. Endre Vigård 15,25,99. Jonas Risar 15,27,96. Og med de personrekord på 15,45,32. Vansvinger Jansen fra Tjalva. Klart å starte for det tredje heatet på 5000 meter som steller sjalv. And after the start of the third heat of the men's 5,000 meter, we will have a prize pool ceremony for the men's 5,000. Og der kom det tredje siste heatet av gårde. And for the prize giving ceremony of the men 5,000 meters, may the following men meet at the prize ceremony. Oliver Løkvist, Sverige, Archie Knox from Australia, Arvid Bør, Sweden, Vebjørn Oppjord fra Asnak og Sjur Krystad Presteseder fra Vidar. Og her kommer passering på første kilometer, 59. Lysaren i det siste runde satt opp til 15.30. De går til Continental, 14.55. Så rød lysare 15.30, rød lysare 15.50. Benjamin Tobiassen, Rønnehaug, Henrik Velle og så det Kvartogaard fra Julstid. Videre bak så Mathias Villager fra Aure. Så har vi en big trio som avslutter feltet foreløpig. Og da tar vi utdeling med på 5000 meter. Price giving ceremony mens 5000 meter. Femteplass med tiden 5.13.36. 7 Kristall Testsetter. Fjerdeplass med tiden 13.56.59. Fra Storkvillet Levertene Hollywood. Han har ikke til stedet. Nummer 3 fra Sverige, 13.53.44. Eivind Ørn. Der kom Honduras. Og nummer 2 from Australia, Archie Noakes, 13.52.41. Og vinner fra Sverige med tid 13.48.59, en ny personal best Oliver Løfgest. 12 da. 12.21. Passering 400 meter på Øygarden og drar period 12.26. Bare 500 meter igjen for Åpningsberg på sin 5000 meter. Nærmer seg 14 minutter. Nå skjønner jeg at han får en solid stortrunde til for å komme ned 15 gang. Så er det Fjelland. Øygarden, 11, 12. Så da er meter igjen på innleder Åpningsberg. Så vil vi ta med 57 på klokka. I en applaus på vei og 60 meter igjen. Og bak da er det Jordan kan få det blir igjen her Veldig.
Og så et seriøst.